Hey, I am back on again. And we're still playing this game. You can never be finished with this game. It's non-stop. Always something to do. Just sort of hope. I've gotten a few things from the shop, and I've already used up all my money. So I have little to no money again. Need to get some... what was it I needed? I can't remember now. I'm trying to think, but I forgot. That's not the best. But, long story short, working on getting, I believe it is a new cockpit tonight. Because I don't want the anvil one. I want to change it over to the one in the back. Because if I have that one, I can set up a teleport point and just pop straight back. Go out, get a few things, and then pop straight back to the base. So, see what I do there. Hopefully that works out. We shall see. Should work out well. Here we go. I just need to double check. I need 240 heavy beams. How many am I at? Oh, it's gotta be so many more. And I need more stuff. All these heavy duty beams. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm extremely close to it. But 2 points. 2 points off. And then I can make a third base. And when I make the third base, it will be just a crafting base. Okay. So what I've done is I have this base here, which is, I think, how many is that? 16? 16 smelters. Which I would love to make more smelters on it, but I don't think I have enough for that. Footprints pretty much maxed out. Yeah, no, it's... Dispatches are good, but oh, they use up a lot. So hopefully there's a way to either upgrade that, the tower, so I can get more footprint, or hopefully get... Because I think I'm very good for power. Yeah, I'm very good for power. I need to see what to do. Okay. What I want to do is first head over here, and I think it's the small titanium plate pieces. I need to start crafting them just so I don't forget. Those. I should probably set it up. What is the... Here we go. So I have 4 of these. I need a total of 16, so I need to make 4 in each. So 16 of that. I can only do up to that because I don't think it goes any further. Oh, there we go. So that's 2 crafting there. Where is it? Further down, further down, further down. Far down, there we go. So 16 of that. Just need to pay close attention to me energy. I only use 4 things, so that should be fine. I need to double check the base because I've got 1 over here. I think I have 1 over there. And that'll be enough! Yes! Okay, I should be able to do things. Okay. Make some more of these. That is going to be... There we go. There we go. Okay. So that should be enough. That's going to give me 50, oh no, sorry, 15. That's going to give me 8, which is halfway there. That's 24 minutes, so that'll be a little bit. I need to make some more heavy duty beams though. So I need, how many do I need? How many do I place in here? That's a total of, what's that, 96? 96. So I'm taking 96 out of that. That makes that 150 something. So, oh jeez, I still need so many. But I can take 12 off it. Actually, I can take 12 out because I do have another piece already somewhere. Where? I don't know, but it's somewhere. So what's that going to be? That's going to be 12 less, so 228 math. 228 take away 96. Okay, where's the calculator? 128. So I only need another 26 more heavy duty beams. Yeah. Okay. Ah yes, I did make that. I didn't show that yesterday. Moved all this around. Completely forgot to power the farm, so I lost all the crop. It's down to this many crop now. It's not too bad, but I just need to keep an eye on the fertilizer because I'm gonna have to just spend, I think, one day just getting a lot of fertilizer. That should be good. So, what can I add in here? Oh, I can add all of them. Okay, so add the 48 beams in here because I have to make 4 casing pieces. So everything I've left is for the other stuff. I'm just going to check this. This one has 1 point. Does the other base have 1 point? Please tell me the other base has 1 point. Give me a point, give me a point, give me a point. No! It doesn't have a point! Oh. Okay. So, need a few more bits. I need to clear my inventory again, so drop that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Need those to make the beams, but I can place them all in here for now. That's... But I should be able to keep them. Gonna place them in here. Yes. I'll place all the important stuff in there. That. There we go. Oh, and the quantum beacon. There we go. That. There we go. Okay. I think I need to... I'm just going to do another... I'm doing iron and titanium at this base. So I'll just go out, get a whole bunch of iron and titanium, bring that back, get that refining. That should work out half decently, I hope. Ooh. Should I get more coal? I'll get more coal just in case, because I think I might be running a bit low. I think I have found the way to break the way mining lasers are meant to work in this game. Which I think the setup is going to be on the underside, at the front, you have one high power laser, or you have your main laser that does the damage and can cut things. You then have 1 to 2 cooling lasers, maybe more if you have a lot more lasers. And then all the extra lasers, have them as the super small lasers with the output things on them. Because that will boost the output to stupid levels, which makes it very worthwhile. I'm starting to think that I've been mining on this planet pretty much all day. I'm starting to think that some of my stuff has not respawned. Which could be the case. Until it's overheat. Okay. But I need to only be hitting these big ones because the small ones I don't really need too much of. There we go. Okay, let's get titanium ore in the scanner. And scan. Something right there. I think I need to build more thrusters because I think I'm getting close to the weight cap. And then I also need to look at possibly... Well, I need to upgrade all my stuff anyway. My thought is possibly work on titanium, but it's... If I'm fine, I might skip titanium and just go straight to the next one, which I think is unbendium. But the fun thing with unbendium, I think how it's done is it's a 2-part system to your ship. So it's very weird and odd. But you have the unbendium, which gives you a lot of frames and gives you a lot of integrity, to my knowledge. But then you have what gives you all your SP and all that is going to be the super light material. I think it's, what is it called? This one. So the very light alloy, Lavinium. I think that stuff is what you're after. And still, it all requires heavy duty beams. We're just gonna have to make a full production line for heavy duty beams at this rate. Which I might actually do at that other base. I might make that just a heavy duty beam production base. It refines everything. It then turns it from that and that, well, sorry, the base version, so titanium and iron, into steel and titanium. And then from there, it then makes them into heavy duty beams. The only thing is I need to check to see what the time is on them, because it could take a while. But if I make it like a production line, let's go bang, 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 bang. Just each one rolls into the next, which is doable. It is doable. We'll have to see. There we go. Yeah, I sort of find it a little bad today. What I got on my right hand screen, so you see me constantly off to that side. There's a few of my gaming mates that are playing. I think it is. I can't remember the full name of the game, but it's Sand, one that was recently released. Some people have said it's pretty much like, was it Sea of Thieves? But like once your ship neck, once that's or walker technically, once that's dead, you're out. But it's like, looks interesting. I don't know if I want to jump into that yet because I really do sort of enjoy chill. It's very grindy, but slightly more chill games. And it, from what I've seen, the last like I think 3 engagements they had with players, sadly they have not survived most of it. So I'm like, might not go to that. But apart from that, yeah, I think I want to continue playing this out until I finish unlocking everything and getting to the nice big ships. I think if I can get those 2 unlocked, I should be able to knock out a good bit of a good ship, hopefully. Okay, that got a bit more than expected. Let's drop that to 800. Oh, no, not 800. Oh, sorry, 68 off. There we go. That'll do. Back to the base. Away. Let's do a little bit of checking stuff. So if I was to do that mission I did before again, once I have the base set up, I should be able to just automate it, and I can just get it working over a long period of time. I just need a lot of storage, which is not fun. But it was the steel art casings. How many was it? I think it was 200. So if we go 200 of that. So, it's... the annoying bit is the carbon. But if we were to check how much storage I need for it. There's copper and aluminium. That's not too bad. You can smash that out pretty quick. It's getting the stainless plate. It's easy. It's easy to get stainless plate. It's the annoying bit is getting the steel ingots. I say it's annoying, but it works. It's more or less straightforward. But it just takes a little while. But if I was to set up a base that has all the storage for it, and then I guess automatically runs it through all of these, I think if I was to go with three at a time, 4 at a time. I have to double check the speeds, because with that it's 3 minutes. If I was to go for, I think iron, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Nuggets are less power, so that's good. But same for all the others. So 3 minutes smelting for everything. Even for tungsten, that's good. But then we go down further. I think it is, here we go. So we have unbendium. 6 minutes. So that's fun. 6 minutes. Technically, it can be a 3-part setup. Does that make sense? Get the silicon ingots separate. 430 for that one. 6. 6 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so you'd make that 2 forges will go, fill up the smelter behind them, so you have them in stacks of 6. That would work for the steel. So you have, so you can have them in stacks of 6, or you have them in stacks of 3. I'll say stacks of 6 because you're trying to make it as fast and efficient as possible. Only thing is, it takes a while. So I could do that for steel, and that's, what would that be? Technically equivalent to 1 per minute. Okay, that would be equivalent to 1 per minute. Titanium, though, that one's a bit more weird, but similar aspects, I think. I don't know. It'll be the vanadium ingots. I think when the vanadium ingots come in, you just process them and then just store them as one SU items. But the titanium, go out, mine the titanium, bring it back, shove it into the boxes, and just let it just work its way through it. Similar thing with that. I think you can probably go... What would that be? Because it's still 3 minutes for the titanium to smelt. Would that be 3? No. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to see what would work. Because if it's overflowing, it's not the best. You want it to pretty much do things as fast as possible. So it is... I'm trying to do math in my head is not good. So, okay. This one will be, if you had 4 titanium smelting, in 3 minutes, it will be able to fill up one of these. But it wouldn't be able to keep up with it, because this would smelt fast enough. So if you had 6, 6 would work. 6 into 2. There we go. Okay. So that would work. So it's a 6 and a 2 and a 4 and a 2. And that's to make steel and titanium, and that will be estimate 1 bar per minute. Which, if it was fully running for the entire day, that would be... What is that? 1,440. And then divide that by 2, which is 720, is how many heavy duty beams I can make a day. If everything was perfectly filled, which it won't be. You can never get it perfectly filled. So that's fine, that's fine. Only thing is, what's the... I don't know what the craft... I think it's 6 minutes? So... that would take a while to craft all that. Okay. Yeah, that could work. Making heavy duty beams non-stop, but it would take two full bases worth of land space. And enough storage to run that, so that won't work. I really think of just the next base should just be storage boxes, to be honest. But okay. I've come back and I've been talking instead of setting these up. Oh, okay. That's titanium. This one's titanium. That should get all them melting. This one's nuggets. I think once they're all processing, that should be fine. Now, I think that those should be coming up to finish, which means I should have not been lollygagging around and actually doing a few things. Need some more of the heavy duty beams. That. How many did I say I needed? How many? Okay, where's my stuff? I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know what I was looking at now. Wonder back. That's what it was. Wonder back cockpit. So, oh boy. Oh, that looks confusing. Okay. So, I have the support hardware. That's what's been finished over there. So that's fine. I've made half of them, so 120. Take away 1, which is... No, not 120, sorry. Which... That requires 48. So that puts that at 192. 192 take away 12, that's 180. 180 take away 98. $82. Okay, so all I need to do is make 82 total heavy duty beams. What I might do is I might actually head over and just add the next set of heavy duty beams, because I think it's already crafted first or second bit. Which if it has, I should be able to get the big factory up and running and get some of the parts in there. Yep, there we go. Ooh. Yep. There we go. I think now that I got that, let's go set this up. I don't think there's any animations on it because clearly the building's not finished. But let's see. What do we got? So 24 minutes. That's gonna take a while. I have the tech points. Yes, tech points. Let's get the upgrade. And bam. Done. Tech level 5. Oh, that's much better now. I like that. Okay. So, let's go here, here. Tech done. Bases. Plus 1 base. Where's my base placement? I want to go place it now. Oh, I want to place it now. Want to do it. Place it on the ground and get it done. Could actually be doing it. Be making the things. That's 36. I need number 30. I think. I hope. Better be. How long is that? That's gonna take a while. Oh boy. But once I have that cockpit, it's gonna be so much better. It's gonna be so good. Trying to think now. Once I get the Wander back, What should I do? What should I do? What should be my objective? I'm thinking of going into the tier 4 area. And just trying to find some blueprints. Or, because I can make the unbendium ingots, I should find stuff so I can actually automate and set that up. I'm going to do that. But how the heck do you do that? So that's for that. What section's that? Yeah, a lot of it's coming up in the asteroid belt. That's not good. Where else can you get that stuff from? That's no asteroid belt. I don't have the thing to do the mining on the asteroid belts. Wait. Am I? I'm looking at that. It's that. That's what I need. Okay. Mundocene 3. What's that? Gold. That's not the best. I don't think I've... Yeah, I haven't got the electric heater yet. Easy to make, but I just don't have the research done. How much more research do I need? 140. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's keep making these. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where you can get these bits from. That should be... I'm gonna use to like heat up my ship. If I just turn off the cooling ones, that will work. Need to think about that. Almost at halfway through the amount of heavy duty beams I need, but that's good. One thing I might want to do once this finishes, there we go. I'm going to grab the extra set here. So, yoink. 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 And yoink. Okay, so that's got that sorted. Let's keep crafting these. I need 24 total. So I don't have to make it for... Because I have one at the other base. Just off to the side. So I only need 3 more done. I just put 12 in. There's 24 left from 36, so... Not too far. Not too far out. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully that works out. Not expecting it to work out very well, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it is. That's that. Okay. That should be fine. In fact, that. Good. Okay. So it's doing... Why is it doing it again? What is happening that's causing this? So for some reason I have a huge amount of frame loss again. Gone up to nearly 30%. Why is it almost at 30%? Yeah, I don't get this with the frames for some reason. It's weird. It keeps sending me the alerts and it's going to run me up the wall soon. I hate seeing the alerts for the same thing even though it's not an issue. Oh my. Ah. Interesting. It's a new one. It's a, okay, that makes sense. These are all still set up properly. That's... I'm just playing around, just finding out what's playing nice, what's not playing nice. Hello, that's Valhalla Gaming. Welcome in. Sorry if it's a little boring. I'm currently just crafting a whole bunch of heavy duty beams because I'm trying to upgrade my ship. I would have a proper production line for them, but I haven't done that yet. So, I think the good bit though, I can go quickly toss these beams into one of these so they keep running. There we go. I'm gonna get the one from over here that I almost forgot about and bring that over. I have that on hand. We got that running, those running. I think I have everything over here running currently, which is good. Okay, all of them are working. So, let's see what's... I don't think it's worth actually collecting the points anymore. Oh yes. Yoink. I'll leave those there for now, so I know where they are. Oh, what was I coming over here for? There was something else I was coming over here for, but now I can't remember. Crap. Cannot remember now. It's in this. No, let's get standard beams. It was for that. That's... There we go. Okay, let's head back over here continue to craft, or possibly check up on this one. I need to see what a large piece is going to be worth. Okay, so that's there we go. That's increased. What is that going to cost? That's what the hydraulic actuators. Okay, that's not too bad. Module kits, so that's. What? Why? They're making. Oh, I'm making so many of those. That's what I want to be making, though. I want to be making the titanium part casings and heavy duty beams. If I'm making titanium parts B, I can just end up using that to make the pieces. Yeah, no, you need that. A lot of that, actually. Yeah, that's... Oh, I don't know. Okay. Back to the beams. So I need 12 beams. 12 beams. Okay. I wish I could just like have it so it would be a bit too smart a crafter. You just set a limit for it to change between different things. Just keep crafting those until there's a certain amount. Or craft them until you have a certain amount and then it stops crafting them. Either way, that's not too bad. Eight more. I think as soon as I get these in, I'm gonna go check the market. We need to keep an eye on that stuff. And that's the other thing. I want to check. Heavy FTL engine is a whole bunch of crap. That approach comes down to one large module kit from silicon quantic graphoids. Hey, that doesn't sound fun. Crystalline focus and magnetic. Okay. Because once I get that, I'm adding, I have the stuff to jump into a tier 6 system. I'm doing that, going into tier 6 system, and that's going to be fun. But, getting the other stuff first. Strong metal sheets. Yeah, so I've got it here. So, I think it's small module kits, strong metal sheets. Perfect! Awesome! Currently, most of the stuff I'm producing at this base is going to work well with that. I just need to automate the part where it's turning the titanium and this iron into actual steel, but not all of it. I need some of it to stay as iron, a lot of it to get turned into steel, and other stuff. Which can be fun. That's when I think if you had 3 bases is not enough. You need more. Or you need a larger base to work with. Because I don't know if there's any more upgrades. Which I'm sort of hoping there is, but I don't know if there is. Actually, that's one thing I can do. Let's have a look. On the website, spacecraft planner. Let's see, is there some fun recipes? So for base construction recipes. Factors, systems, factories, laboratories, assemblers, things. There's Corporation Command Center, and that's only for base. What's that? That's just standard. Is there an upgrade? Is there an upgrade? Pylons, solar panels. Is there a way to increase your points again? That's what I'm trying to check for. Because following plant command tower. We've got a normal command tower. What is that? I don't know how the heck you're meant to unlock that. That could actually be something I work towards. I work towards that, oh, you have to unlock it first. Crap. I'm trying to think of things to do. I just noticed there's this entire separate tab on this. Oh, I'm over how many I need. There's a separate tab on this site for other things, and I'm a bit angry that I didn't notice it yet. That. I'll take those because I don't need them. And this one has. Cool. Those 3 are done, so that's going to be 12 minutes. Yeah. Once those are done, I need to look at going a little bit on an exploratory trip somewhere. Where? I don't know. In here. Where did I leave it? I have the base, put it to base in a box. Literally. I don't know where this is now. Nope. This one? Yes. Perfect. But need to make a lot of small module kit. I think I might. I think I should automate that, but I don't know if I can be stuffed to automate that. How much is it? That's. Where is it? 10-second. That's not too bad though. A 10-second craft. That's fine. But I think you need a lot. But I don't know. He's bad. Holograms. Trading box, drone dispatcher, landing pad, microfurnace, smelter. Okay, those are some things that are like to be worked on, I'm assuming. I've got no clue what the heck half these things are though. What the heck is that? Does that have a description? It does not have a description. The heck? Unlet. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. That is very interesting to see. So I think this site has actually scraped some information. That's the only thing I can think of. But there's apparently a lot of extra information on this. So that's interesting. Let's check out the Corpo licenses. That's Corporation Command Center. I think that's probably going to be one of my next big targets. To put stuff in towards that. It's gonna be so much stuff to move though. But once we unlock that, it's 2,000 points, so that's crazy. It's 5k a day upkeep, 25 purchase. That is looking tempting. The only thing is, it doesn't give you a lot of space. Because I think what might actually be a good way to do it, the corp bases, one as pure energy generation, so make as much energy as possible. Use the connecting piece to share the energy across them. Have another one as pure storage, which you want on the same planet as the one that's not for pure storage, but not at the exact same location, so you can teleport to it for very cheap credits. And that's just for bulk storage of a lot of cargo. That is my thought. Yeah, I don't know. If you had the shuttles and all on the same location, it should be easily maintainable. I don't see the use in the fleet capacity currently. Because yeah, you can share ships, but it's like, you need to share ships? Crap. Increase in credit percentage, that would be pretty good. That would add up over time though. And that's not that expensive as well. That's fairly cheap. Why have we not done that? That is a semi like slap in the face because I did not get that. Well, I could have gotten that when I did the 100. Oh, I don't know. Could have gotten it, didn't get it. I'm sad now. Rep. Not all too phased about that. License points. Oh, reputation from license points, sorry. So it's like, I don't know what the hell it meant to me. I want the license points more than the rep. I want to get that. But I'll need to check that. That's what I was going to do. So, small casings, let's put that in. Here we go. So, let's place those in there. We got one done, that's good. Got another two going. Gotta store all that back over there. Gotta go place the third base. There. This is all still temporary. I still need to find a planet that I like a lot first. Which, to be completely honest, I might go with a planet, I think, because of where the sectors are. I'll go for one either in this system or just up in this system. I'll need to double check to see where the planets are, but once I go into whatever this question mark system is, gotta drop a base. Because hopefully it has some good stuff, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hello, Alucard units. I'll see you in the chat now. Hi. Okay. I'm getting very close to building the new cockpit, so, but first, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Of course, can't get rid of that. Put them somewhere else. Place the carbon in here. Yep, more than enough space for carbon. Yep. And let's go outside of the areas. Here we go. So, I sort of want to stay in the middle-ish here. That's where these two sort of connect. How far do I have to go? Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's where this one ends. I think that's only close to one base. Still not in this base, yes. There. I sort of just need to move the central crafting all to like the center area. That all in close procs, so I can just run across to each base. I'll get up to that eventually. At least now I place that down, I can just slowly work on that. Should be okay, I think. What do I still have my... Oh, it's that in black boxes. I need to just store that stuff and go for a teleport. Storing... Yeah, I can store in here. There we go. I can't teleport to any of my local bases. So, interesting, interesting. So let's head to... Oh, jeez. The guys that I'm watching on my other screen, in my Discord channel, they are making it semi-tempting for me to get that game, but I don't know if I want to get that game. It's just going to be so much more time to play that game. Oh, okay.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
200. Mercury.
Anything
Okay, so
else?
none of those will be worthwhile. This one.
Is there any way? Oh, of course. Here's a list
Okay,
of
so
available
that's
contracts to
cool.
choose
This is.
from.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hate it, but I need to get that to smash out that mission required. That is actuators. They're 50 oil each inside each of those. Okay, what I might do actually on that new base. Oh, I don't know. I need to make like a whole bunch of farms, really. Might need to do just a whole bunch of farms, minimum power usage so I can use as much farms as possible, and just get that set up. That's probably going to be the way to do it. Because that's because the only thing on that is literally just oil. But once you get it done, you get it done, and you get all that experience, which unlocks that HQ. Which once it unlocks the HQ, that's good, I think. You should be able to do a decent bit with the HQ. But, I don't know. Okay. What's in here? Rare finder, rare finder. Explorers. Right, cooling laser. Okay, this stuff here is all new stuff. And there's nothing good at all. Oh. Damn, okay. But that's semi-tempting to grab, but it's not going to help my ship. That's what's going to freeze. My ship's going to freeze. How much does the cocoon protect the pilot? Cocoon. See, that might be something worthwhile, I think. I'll just change out the piece that I need. Only thing is 4,000 enough? I don't know if it is. Main center. Okay. Crafters, power. Variants. It's gonna be fun. I don't think that has the information I need. No, sorry, it is the lasers. High power laser. What is the... There we go. 3,000. Yeah, it's not going to have enough generation, I think, to keep me from freezing. Welcome. Yeah, this person just put anything on you. Nothing. That's only going to help my character. If I actually had the research done, apparently you can make a heater. I think it is. Lab. So if I was to get diamonds, where do you get diamonds from? From carbon, isn't it? I think it's carbon. Let's just go on a crazy carbon mining mission to just get it sorted. Yes. Carbon, yes. Hey, final. I see you in the other thing. I am... Well... I got Tech 5. So I now have a third base. Only thing is, I built a third base at the same position as my other base. Okay, why am I... Okay, this is annoying. I'm getting double alerts. Why am I getting double alerts? You're not hearing alerts pop up on stream, are you? There shouldn't be that happening. Ugh. What do you mean lost a lot? Why were you holding module patches? That's like the worst thing you could do, man. Oh, do you mean the patches or the blueprints? Huh? Oh, you found some. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. There. Okay, give me a sec. I need to find out why am I getting double ping alerts? That is going to run me up the wall soon. And apparently I'm still having frame loss. Why is that such an issue today? It was again yesterday. I don't know. It's that. I don't know. I would hope that the video is not too bad. The video isn't an issue currently, is it? Yeah. Wait a second. No, so we've got that. I think I have a double up on my chat box. So, right, get rid of that. There. For some reason, I have apparently a 20% frame loss again. You able to just send another message? I'm just checking something. Okay, so where's that coming from? Okay, what things do I have open? None. That's that. I'm hearing whenever a message comes up, it's doubling. So I have the sound alert, but I'm getting 2 sound alerts for some reason. Which really running me up the wall. It's like, here you go. Why is that going on? Ah. I think there is... I swear there must be something here. I don't know. We got one chat box, but why is it doubling? Why game? Why game? No, why streaming things? Oh. Wait a second. There's only one chat box. I don't know. I do not know. That's weird. I'll just deal with it. Probably have to do a server restart, computer restart or something. Fix things, so that's that. That's cool. Number 3, which adds to the other ones I have in there. That should be good. I need to look at setting up some crafters to make. I think it is some steel beams I'm gonna need. There we go. It's gonna be another 53 minutes. 53 more minutes until that's done. There it is. The 53 minutes for that. In the meantime, you make a large kit, 4 actuators, and some of that. Okay. I'm gonna be nowhere near it on oil because I lost all my plants because when I readjusted the base, I lost all of it. So bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab my ship and do stuff. They fixed solar panels? How so? Would that have reset the orientation of your solar panels, would it? Change logs, let's have a look. Okay, I'm gonna try that because I think it's come through there. No, it's still. Where is that coming from? It was perfectly fine yesterday. What's it doing today? So that'd be readjusted. Fair enough. So this bit's running me up the wall. I don't want to turn it off though. I really don't want to turn it off. There we go. Oh, half the stuff's missing. Come on. Okay. That's fine. That's missing. Cool. I'm sure those guys are sitting in here. I don't know. Okay. That'll do. Just wait. It's gonna still be double, isn't it? Wait. I am going to... Why can't it, like, be what it was like before? That was so much better. Okay. Nothing there. Apparently I got 2 of those. I don't know what that is. Okay. I really don't know. That is weird. I don't know. That's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with an annoying noise doubling up. Unless I can go in here and at least turn it down a little. Because, it's gonna give me a headache. I don't even know where I'm looking at stuff. There, no. That. There we go. It's a chat box. The sound volume's already fairly low. Yeah. Okay, let's test that. Okay, we'll do that. I've adjusted the alerts so it's only every, I think, 30 seconds. So responses may be delayed up to 30 seconds or something, I don't know. I should hopefully pay enough attention. Hopefully. No guarantee. Okay. That looks cool. I need to make 500,000 of those, which is 5 footprint. What's my current footprint at? 86. I have to get rid of some stuff, to be honest. The only assemblers I should be able to get rid of and just put something else there. I think. What do I want to make? Where is it? So, support hardware. I'm just gonna have these just pumping out support hardware because gonna need it at some point. And all the support hardware I did have, I don't know where it went. Might have used it for something else. Might have gotten rid of it. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Might be gone, might still be here, who knows. And you need structural beams. That's making me think again, that's dangerous. Because how many... Where's the planner? There it is. I'm gonna double check something. I'm thinking of something stupid. I want to make those steel cases again. Oh, it's gonna be bad if I do that again. It was good though. It made a lot of money. Steel part casings. Let's go for... How much was it? 200? Okay. So, I think the stainless plate, not an issue. That I can just knock out. It's got to be the steel ingots, which is going to be the annoying bit, which needs a lot of space. So, I think what I end up doing is if I adjust all those to, I think, how much did I say for the automated ones? Yeah. Oh boy. The heck is that saying? That is stupid. Okay, that definitely doesn't look right. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. I never press the automate button because it makes it look even weirder. Oh, that's if you want to make... Okay. So if we go... What? Okay. So if you want to make a steel part casing, then in comparison to this, it's a lot of stuff. I don't know. Okay. I do not trust that for doing those calculations. Okay. I think what I'll end up doing, once I'm out of titanium, that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, only iron. Which, what's that going to be? That's going to be 3k iron, I think it is. No, would it be 3k iron? 500, so it's 1.5. Hey, that's not good anymore. That's gonna be fun. Unless what I do is I add in a little bit of manual effort and just do all the raw ingot, oh sorry, ingots, nugget to ingots here in the manuals, and then put them into the furnaces possibly, or I put them into the storage containers. Because I can just sit here with a crap ton of that in the storage. Okay, I might do that. I don't know. I'll try something. What was it I was going to do? Gonna leave those, take that, and I'll take that so I know where it is. So. Where was it? I found some somewhere, but I can't remember what the heck it was. What's that? Okay, let's get it up. I think once I get the Wonderback cockpit done, I'm just going to go out to locations, hopefully find some stuff, jump back to base, refuel, go back out again. Or something like that. I do think an idea will be set up on coal nodes. Definitely on coal nodes. Because if you don't have to worry about power at the bases, that is huge. I would have to see, one, if there's coal nodes on a quad. Is it quad or triple? I think it's triple. So if there's triple coal nodes on a planet, and there is a water source of some kind on the same planet, like one that you can actually put an extractor on. If it was brine, I think that would be better, because I think you use brine for something. I can't remember what it's for. But where am I? Okay, down. Oops. The final, when you said that you lost a whole bunch of stuff, so you found a whole bunch of stuff in there, was it like easy to find wrecks or something, or how'd that work? Snow? There might be snow over there on that planet. Looks like there might be some on this planet too. Okay. The goal is to hopefully find some platinum of some sort. Okay. Okay, I think that's the stuff. There's geysers here. Superite. Ah, there's some azurite back there. Okay, let's think for the lasers. We'll turn those off. Go up. Well, final. Did you have a ship heater crafted as well? I thought you were gonna do that for us. Actually, what does it cost to make it? Electric heater. That's cheap as chips. Because how good are they? Heat generation. 400 MW. There you go, put a boiler heater, I'm assuming. Just make the big one. Okay. And that one's like always having a laser on. It automatically turns on, I'm assuming. Okay. Never get cold, that'll be good. Even if you got a cold laser? That would be good. Well, let's just eat. Out of planet. There's some over. That is an idea. How much is that? How much does this generate heat? Okay, hopefully the melter is making some stuff. That's right. Oh, it's mixed in with stuff. Redstone. Gold. Superite. Turn this around. Okay, back down. You know, I think if I had something to, like, use as fuel, I might actually be able to keep myself warm enough. Okay, it's too cold. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't remember where I'm coming up from, because that's where I want to go back down. Okay. So. Right back. That was a lot of it. Wasn't it like right here? Yes, it was. Okay. Hopefully. There we are. Okay. That should hopefully be enough platinum to get me started. I don't know what the requirements are. One. Oh, awesome. I get 6 per, and it's 1 and... Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. That'll work. And there we go. Lonnie Alpha. Get back here. There we go. Question final. With the high power laser, output 1 is good enough to mine everything, right? Or not? Ooh, what am I asking? I can check. Because it's laser grade, we have a 5? 5. So mining tier 5. I'll go here. Oh. Here we go. Tungsten 5. That's gonna need to double for the reduction. So yeah, tungsten requires 5. Wait. I think I'm just gonna keep it anyway. I was thinking of breaking the system. Let's go in here. So it's here we go. All 3 bases at one location. The thing what it might be is I might assemblers and storage on that base. So when I talk about storage, I mean like mass storage, big storage. I don't have any assemblers sitting over here at all. This base for pretty much water and farms and crafting. So I think these have to get to like the fully grown stage before they spread, isn't it? I think that's what it is. Okay, let's check, see how this is at. Two, almost on the last one, yay! Okay. Platinum ore, we'll craft them at the other base. Put that in there. 27 while doing that mining run, that's not too bad, not too bad. It's good. Oh, I need silicon. Silicon? No. Silicon? Quartz? I'll take it. Silicon? Quartz? Yoink. Tungsten? Yoink. It should be tungsten somewhere else. Where is it? Silicon? 3, yeah, I'll take that. And I'll take these. It's ore. Yeah, ingots with the silicon. Perfect. And I've got more nuts and bolts. More wire. I think on the base over the far side I should have some... What does it need? I think it needs graphene, doesn't it? Okay, so to make a whole bunch of those, that's easy. That. Strong metal sheets, graphene. What is it? Is it 10? Okay, so I need 50 crystals. 50 crystals of graphite. So just thinking what the heck I'm doing. Mind blank. Right, this one. Some graphite crystal. Where the heck are all my graphite crystals? I had a whole bunch. Okay. I think the rest of it's all over here because I think I'm gonna use the B pieces. I need 200 strong metal sheet. Okay, so first, enbendium sheets. That increases the number. So, it's gonna be 12? 12, 12, 12, 3. There we go. Bendium. Bendium. There we go. So let's go platinum. Platinum, platinum, platinum. On here, platinum. Let's have all these things, just refining it, get it done. Go tungsten. Tungsten. And another tungsten. So they're doing that. Oh, I have an aluminium ore for some reason. Let's dump that in here for now. So dump that. I found the silicon, so that's fine. Found some more graphite, but not enough graphite. Where's the graphite? I swear I had a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't know. Let's. Yeah. Place it in here? Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna double check these crates, see what there is. I swear, none there. Less. Yeah. Here. No. Yeah, nope. Where would it have gone? I swear I had like a whole bunch of them. There they are. Found them. They were there all along. Oh, very well hidden. Okay. So, I need... How long does it take to make this? 2 seconds. Okay, we'll do that. So I need a total of 200 graphene. And the titanium. Okay. There we go. Okay. The only thing that's got to hold that back is the Xenic oil. But having everything else ready to go is probably going to be the way to do it, I think. almost got the graphene required, so that's good. Almost got 200 graphene. Okay, that's we'll need 400 wire. Okay. Oh, so nuts and bolts is going to take a while. But I only need 24 unbendiums. That's not bad. That's not bad. I wish I knew about this beforehand. This would have been so much easier. Okay, I definitely have enough of that. Strong metal sheets. I can't remember what recipe I have for that. Titanium. You like that? And titanium B. Or B titanium. Okay, strong metal sheets. I need 200. What? How many? Okay. I'll get this one crafting. I need a total of 800. Okay. Okay. What else am I gonna need? I should have enough unbendium ingots already, actually. That's good. That's good. Still need steel for everything. Gee, that's crazy. Okay. I have to check that. Hmm. Apologies I'm being quiet, I'm just thinking, looking at a galaxy map, it's like, what the heck? It's such a crazy setup. That's when you need to be able to dive into the water, because guaranteed the stuff you can mine underwater is just so good. Okay, I have enough of that. It is now close. We'll get this back, which is I need 200 of these strong metal sheets. Which means 3 and a bit minutes? 3 and a bit minutes. Okay. Wait for this to tick off. Once that's done. Oh. I think the stuff for the cockpit should almost be done. Let's go check. Ten minutes. 10 more minutes. So close. Keep going for... Almost there. Few more. There we go. So I've gotten all those, so now craft a whole bunch of these. Once a whole bunch of these have been crafted, I should be able to make the modules kits and just have the thing ready to craft it and just have all the items sitting in there ready to craft. What am I going to be short? I'm only going to be short... It's only the 3 bits, so it's only going to be the hydraulic actuators are going to be the only things I'm going to be short. But once I can make the large module kit, I can then make the large jump drive to then jump into that sector. With the one in the back cockpit, that should enable me to just jump out whenever I want to, back to a station. I think. We'll see. A lot more quiet today than what it usually is. Oh, that's right. No, that's wrong. How many do I need? That is right. Looking at the wrong numbers. Having a look at this game, it's what is it? Stands? It looks like a tempting game to play. The only thing is, if I start playing, I probably won't stop playing it. But it does look like a good group game to play. Okay. How many bits do I need? 10? 10. Almost there. 4. Is this 16? I think. Nice long waiting game. This. I think once I craft these, because it comes down to how long it's going to take to craft that. 16 seconds. So I think once I've finished crafting these, that module should be done. Then I can add that to the ship and then do some editing, and I should be good to go. Hopefully, hopefully. How much should I put the anvil cockpit up for? So I'm thinking of just selling it and just, yeah. I'm always going to have stuff at a base, good to go. Yep. Oh yeah. Take a little bit. I need to go make those plates. How do I make those plates? There they are. Oh, that'll be super quick to do. Almost. Here we go, final one. There we go. It's done! Yes! Awesome. Okay. Because I want to make that. So, I can make all the other stuff for that. Here we go. So, the... it's a large cargo. Not large cargo, sorry. That one. Yeah, add what I can. So, got 10 module kits. I'm gonna make the high grade things. What's that cargo crate? $3,000, wow. Definitely need to get stuff to make that cheaper to store. Cheaper to store and Hopefully you can put 2 on there, but okay. So got the bits. Let's head over here and see what we can do. Okay. On the back, I need doors. Need 20 of them. 183. There we go. One in the back cockpit. Let's go. So the only thing is, I'm thinking, do I put on the larger... I don't know. 'Cause I want to be hunting for shipwrecks right now. That's my goal. So. Hmm. 22,000. So what do we think? Sell it for... What is it? Sell the anvil cockpit for 50, or do I go for like 70,000? How much should I sell for? I think it's 16. It increases it. No, 16? Yeah, 16. There we go. There's craft away. Got the unbendium. Let's craft the plate. Which, how many plates did I need? Was it 40? I think it was 40. Craft them. 200 oil, was it? Yeah, 200 oil. Hey. That's gonna be fun. I know I want to eventually make more anyway, but... There we go. There we go. Do I have a thing box? Yeah, I need to take those back over the other side. Place these all here. One. Okay. That. Okay, we'll take the ingots back over there. I think that base is just about finished up with what it was smelting and stuff anyway. Yeah, let's store stuff in here. Iron, titanium. I'll put that in over here. Okay. So, got a crap ton of iron, that's good. Got a crap ton of titanium, that's good. Pretty happy with that. Anything that's like, you look at that, it's not a lot in the end of the day. I still have the other base over there, and I haven't even touched it yet. I'm probably going to end up demolishing it, and actually, I'll place that base where I actually want to set up a long term. That's what I should do. That's a smart idea. Okay, let's go get rid of that. Rebuild the placeable. Once I rebuild the placeable, I should be able to sort that out. Never use this base. Placed it down for fun. There we go. Okay. Symbol, get rid of that. That cockpit. And the one out of the way. Back in place. Head plates. Oh, it. Do that. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, yeah. I can't get over the fact that it looks like it's floating. Like that. Okay, and let's set that off. Here we go. Does this make it all look the same? Ah, so that's what I was going to do. So I have Eco Drive, which is very bad, the fact that it does as good as it does. But we have 2 flywheel batteries, normal battery module, navigator. I need the navigator. Plasma tank. What I could do is I could take the 2 plasma tanks off and put on the big plasma tank. But I'll also need to take off a few more things. So I think it's... I think I'll probably take those two off temporarily. That, or... If I find something I want to mine, though, I would like to mine it, but... I'm not going to be doing any mining, so we'll take all these off. Only exploring. There we go. Oops. All that. Take that off. Let's double check this actually. Assembly, yeah. What's the weight on it? Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty to work with. That's good. Integrity 40%, max speed. Okay, yeah, that should be fun. Cool. So let's go get the which crate it's in. It's in one of these. It has all my pieces on it. What I might do actually is I might put it just so I have it in a safe location and I know exactly where it is. So that's keep that. Hold on to those. Got it. So it is the mag fuel tank. There we go. That's gonna be what I need. Oh wait. Should be fun. Not that I'm getting the range from anyway. I think it's that I'm getting all the range from. So that's fine. And a range. That range is ridiculous. This does need a specific item though. That's crazy. Okay. What did I stored the things, that's fine. So I need to put the mag tank on there. And I need the stuff to build the base deploy kit. Stainless plate, metal, wire, concrete. That's concrete. Wire. Make some metal plate out of that, I believe. Stainless plate. One. Get this base crafty thing done and go check out some systems. With the fun ability to just jump right back to base. Okay, there we go. So I got that. So now it's stainless plate. Stainless plate or aluminium. Probably all over in the other base, isn't it? I think it's all over in the other base. It's in the other bay. I think what I might do to save myself a little bit of time, gonna jump, like bus it over to the other, check to see if there's anything on the market again. Here we go. Oh, stainless plate. Let's go that instead. Maybe. Let's add on a few things here and start jumping around. Okay. I can have it to change teleportation target to this location. So you can set it to specific locations. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's head to there. Okay, let's have a look. So, we have up here, which is a T3. Over here, that's a T2. Over here, that's a T3. Here, that's a T4. Here, that's T4. And that's a T6. And there's no T5s. Okay. Yeah. Let's head to you. I need to check to see how much that mission's worth, because That could be worthwhile. I think, isn't there... Is it solar cells? Solar cells. That could work. Here. But that wouldn't really take long with that. Would only really be the crafting, I think.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Okay. There you go. The solar cells. It's worth so much more rep. It's, I think the main thing with this one is it's a drag on time. Not so much a drag on resources, it's a drag on time. Because, what was that? Whole bunch of copper ingots, not that bad. Whole bunch of aluminium, that's going to be the annoying one. Which technically, you need a half decent node of it, which wouldn't work. Quad copper could work. Interesting. I think the stupid idea is you just mass craft a whole bunch of them. And store them in some crate. And just send them all over. Because that would be a good bit of credits. It's just how long to get that, though, is the question. I might go for a... How much do you get from a quad copper node, though? It's... How much do you get from copper? I think it's... Every 2 minutes you get an ingot, right? Yeah, so every 2 minutes you get an ingot, so let's get a calculator up. So, from a copper node, you'll need... Every 2 minutes is an ingot per one, so that's... what is it? Technically, that would be... So 120 ingots every hour. Fully automated, that's not too bad, but... Because you can technically do the exact same recipe with iron. But even so, it's... I think just manual doing it and not worrying about the actual nodes is probably the way to do it, to be honest. You only set it on a node if it's a rare node. Or if you just want to make sure that you have infinite power. Rare nodes or infinite power. That's pretty much it. I think that's where you want to do that. Let's check. Go airframe. 2,000, 20,000. So that's not too bad. The small airframe ones. Because make sure you have enough for the solid explosive is the fun bit. Just need 8,000 solid explosive.
Anything else?
Is there any? Oh, of course. Here's a list of available contracts to choose from.
Large cargo, medium liquid.
Anything else?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's go Helicon. I need to check. Give me a second.
Welcome to the Station Trade Nexus. Here.
Okay. Let's see. Nothing good. Okay. Fuel efficiency, fuel consumption. Interesting. Cooling lasers, more cooling lasers. Module kits. Interesting. I think there's just a person that is sitting here at the terminal that jumps on if anyone, like, opens the terminal. See what they're placing in there. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Let's set it up for sale. Minimum is 16k. Okay. 75? I'm putting it up for 100k, I think. I think the recommendation is 22.
Welcome to the station.
Minimum is 16, so I think 100k should be fine. let's go into a T4 zone, which I'm thinking we just go straight down here and go here. Haven't gone there before. So let's go right to here. Should I put the lasers on? I'm gonna focus on finding shipwrecks, that's my job. I'm gonna find shipwrecks and I'm gonna loot them buggers like no tomorrow. I think Charlie Whiskey is the target. Judge. Okay, oh, there's a few locations. Okay. So, let's go to that one. Go there first. Guess for a record, I may be, I may be semi-cheating with having sort of something to point me in the right direction, just so I'm not wasting time going down the planets, just to find out they don't have shipwrecks on them, just to them fly away. Otherwise I'll be flying around a planet for like 10 minutes just to find out I didn't have a shipwreck on it. So let's turn that off. Actually, no, let's keep it on. There we go, so I can do that. What's on this planet? Ooh, giant diamonds. Very nice. Towards that. I can get there before it goes dark. But now I'll turn that off so I don't waste it. Got 224 pings left. Keep my eyes out for a shipwreck. Find a shipwreck, I'm going to get that shipwreck. Hopefully. Okay. It better not be underwater. There it is. Okay. Let's get off this planet. And go to the next closest planet. Is that one down? Okay. There we go. Shut 3. Spotted. The 2. Since it has stuff on the dark side, I'm not gonna bother doing everything. Hello. Okay, turn that off. Right. Okay. Once I get to closer to 50, this one, ping again. That might be the last ping on this planet. No luck. I'm just gonna fly this way for a little while. It's sort of started up top. Started around here-ish. Going down here. Here-ish. Good luck. That's those planets done. I think it's this one down here. it has stuff, but it doesn't have shipwrecks. Oh, I'm targeting shipwreck. Let's see what's here. Hopefully, a shipwreck. Though I'd love to get some new blueprints. Ocean 4. No shipwreck. But might need to be advised to someone in my Discord call. we're going to do is we're going to head back to base, drop down some stuff, and go from there. There we go. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. So first, modules. I can get rid of just about all my modules. Yep. Think won't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Plan is to really minimize what the heck's on this ship. Off. Store. 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 Store and store. Store. Two. Two flywheel batteries. They produce 150. How much does the grasshoppers? 150 with power boost. Technically, I can get by with 2. Take one off. Okay. I don't think the SP is going to be too big an issue. For any reason. To be honest, I'll probably get by with just one flywheel battery. That. Move them there. That. Oh, move this. Sorry, move these. I want to keep them in there because I want to get some more. Okay, that's too far. Okay, if we go like that. Gonna make this look like a fast ship. Here we go. So that's 13 speed. If I add another one, does that increase speed again? Does not increase speed. We add another one. Okay. I'll keep adding some. Okay, so 13.4. Thirteen point. 13.4 in the green. Done. Awesome. Got it. I want to do that. Oh, not that. Sorry. That. That. Okay. Here we go. That's there we go. Will this be a sloopy down? Yeah, that looks like a nice fast little ship. Wait. 150. 50. How much do these generate? 180. There. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fun somewhere to store. Righty, perfect. Perfect. There's no cargo module on Nearest. There's no cargo module on there. Oh no. Okay, okay. How much is the cargo module? 350. So I have to add a few things back on. Put the boost control module on there too. As well as Cosmic. No, I won't worry about Cosmic. Yeah. And okay. 13. Add these on top, I think. Okay, let's go that one like that. This one, not the same. They look the exact same. Can't have that. There we go. One. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. That's... There's still some lights, that's good. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. I believe I now have a Zoom Zoom ship. It is not a complete Zoom Zoom ship because it uses too much power. I think I'm just going to put all 4 panels on it again. Here it is. I think I'll get more radiators. And I'm going to snag. Where's the carbon? Wait a second, with the 2 generators. Place is using too much power, isn't it? It is. Turn one of them off. Yes, I need more carbon. There's some at the other base anyway. I'll just snag that. There's a second flywheel on. if I need to. Hmm. Okay. There we go. That, and we got that. That's 12.2. Is that what its max speed is? No. Okay. That should be fine. In theory. What's a max speed? That's not too bad. Boost. Temperature's going down, not bad. And what I'll do is get back to base, grab a bit of carbon from the extension. Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, that's a lot faster. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, crazy ship. Okay, let's turn these off. Okay, so they're off. Crap ton of carbon here. I will take 200, so that is 200. Yeah, we'll do. Random. Here we go. Okay. So let's go here. I cannot go there without knowing where I'm going, so it's going there first. hint. Whatever that name is. Aluminium. And it is 1 and 3. Those two. I don't want to check. The speed's not too bad. Gotta have to think of the booster consumption. Which being exact on doesn't work. Let's see what's on the surface. Go for some good stuff. That's our Magnite. Okay. Okay. Land here and see what I can find. I'm going to fly all the way towards the blue marker. Find shipwreck, find shipwreck. If I don't, then I don't. Then I'll move to the next. Okay. Okay. Yes! Found one! Head over to the red one and hopefully we get lucky and there's a second wreck. Hmm. chassis. Yep, chassis. Okay. 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 Go out of it now. We are heading to chassis. So I think there's 4 planets at Chessex that can be checked, starting with this one. I think it's... this one should in theory be Chessex 5. Yes. Graphite. Ooh. It's not even coal, it's straight up graphite. Not bad. Yeah. Is it pyrite? Yep. A bit careful, almost losing daylight. Okay. Shipwreck. And another shipwreck, yay! There's ones you want the big shipwrecks. They usually got a lot more. Range 2. Up 1. Up 1. Max shield strength plus 10. Not bad. No, these bits are motors. I'm gonna collect the motors because I know I need a lot of them. No, only one. Yeah, the 2 each, that's not too bad. Just to be honest, I do need the structural beams as well. But I can't be stuffed. Double shipwreck, heck yes. I think I found a good way to find shipwrecks. Okay. Getting there, getting there. No, the boxes. Brine, water, get rid of this. Yeah, let's keep flying. Got to fly all the way around to the blue marker. And hopefully I'll get lucky in the third shipwreck. That means I've flown here already. Okay. Go to the third one, which is that one. Shipwreck! pretty good. Second shipwreck, same planet again. I just hope it's a large one. Blueprint. I keep finding these. I don't want them anymore. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Okay. That's, I'll keep those. They sell for a bit. Yep. Water bottles. Well. Okay, instead of going that way, we go this way. I think I started over here-ish. Let's go towards the red. I don't know. I think I just found a third shipwreck. Well, it's the same shipwreck I found earlier. I don't know. Yeah, no, it was one I found earlier. Yeah, it was right there. And I think that is this planet done. Yeah, so pretty much flown right across it. And now it is, so that was 3. Did I do 1? Can't remember, have I done 1? No, I did 5. I don't think I've done 1 yet. No, I would have done 1 because I located it. So, it is this one over here. Unless, is there stuff on 1 that I would have collected? There is not. Okay, never mind. Head to this one. Hopefully find some more shipwrecks. And hopefully get some half decent finds. Hello, planet, I'm here. Behave like a planet. I think it's like the only issue I usually run into when a planet doesn't be a planet. I don't know. It's not doing anything. Nothing at all. Go out of that mode and back in that mode. There we go. What I think what I might do is I might leave stream off there momentarily. I'll continue doing this. I can definitely understand it being a little boring to watch me literally flying around planets, trying to find things and not finding anything at all. So I think yeah, we'll call it there. Take it easy. Have a good one. I will see you next time.